Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Thank you guys very much for being here on this Wednesday afternoon. Hope everybody is doing well. It is Wednesday, okay, good. We are going to continue our leveling journey on this mage today. At first I thought I might tank some more of the heroic ZGZA, but don't really have a lot of goals. We cleared them both one time, we got a little bit of loot, and I feel like I'm okay with that for now. I would rather make progress here. I sound better? I feel a little bit better. I don't feel like I sound a lot better. But yeah, it's the weirdest thing, because like I didn't really have a cough. I didn't have a big cough, so it's like usually like I only lose my voice like this when I've had like a cough for like days and days, and that wasn't really part of this sickness. So I really don't know why my voice has been in as rough shape as it has been in. Like I had a sore throat, but it's been a miserable one to recover from. It just feels like it drags on, and like today is like, I feel like about 80% back to normal today. But I feel like my voice is only like 60 or 70% back to normal. In like how long I can talk, and like my vocal range, and how long before my voice just completely cracks out. It's been a thing, yeah. Yeah, like physically I'm better. I was able to do most of a normal workout today. It's kind of like my low bar for physical wellness. Let's go ahead and we will jump into the queue. We could do like a few quests. I don't mind doing some quests here now that we're in the Plaguelands. Let's check what else we have going on. We could do a little bit of alchemy when we want to. We still don't have a lot of Goldthorn, Ichor of Undeath, and Purple Lotus. Those don't seem like materials we're going to come across like very frequently. So yeah, I guess the next thing we're really looking for is Sungrass. Now, I was told that we could, that in the western, or rather in the eastern Plaguelands, we could find Sungrass. So we might be heading into the eastern Plaguelands. I don't know if we'll worry about doing many of the quests here. A lot of the quests here are kind of low-level quests now anyway, now that we're level 41. So maybe we'll move on. Maybe we will see another zone and herb it for all it's worth. Let's get our water buddy out. We could probably at least work on this one, just killing the random wildlife, lurkers, mist lurkers, plague bears, and diseased wolf samples. Could probably do that while we pick herbs. Alright, we're going to have a really fast queues today, apparently. Very fast queues. I don't mind. Dustin, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome. It's another one of the 90-degree days here in Michigan. So it's scorching hot and basically unbearable outside. Temperature in the house is already 80 degrees Fahrenheit, despite the air conditioning running since about 9 o'clock this morning.
I am listening.
Apparently we're in for a few more days of this, and then it's going to cool off. hoping that it's actually going to cool off and that the weather isn't just trying to like lie to me to make me feel better. Buffalo Bill, good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream. Oh, that's right. There's Goldthorn in here. I gotta see if I can get this Goldthorn. Goldthorn equals more important than the dungeon run right now. Like, Goldthorn is actually worth like quite a bit of money. So I want to at least get a stack of it so I can sell it on the auction house. It was like 136 gold a stack. Unfortunately, okay, no, we're not in combat. Our buddies are in combat up here. Okay, they didn't go this way. They must have went the other way. What's wrong with the water? It's disgusting. What's wrong with it? It looks okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna aggro this guy. Like, it's okay. It's okay. We'll just aggro him. It's fine. We'll pull him up here, and they'll never know. We'll grab the Goldthorn. All right, now we'll just pull him up here. My water elemental is just like fighting him back here. Can I put this guy on passive? I can move him. Let's move him. Oh shit, he aggroed another guy. Alright, he's making friends back there. Alright. Good. Let's put him back on follow. Okay, now we gotta... Maybe we manually move him into the mix here. Oh, he's dead. He's gone. He's out of there. Let's summon a new one. That worked out, actually. Oh, the weather's disgusting. I read water, and you said it when I was standing in the fountain, and my brain read water. I can read today, I swear. There's nothing neurologically wrong with me. I'm completely fine. Yeah, I was in water. I read message. My brain read water because it started with a W. It's probably like it's probably a sign of like early onset Alzheimer's. Like little neurological tics like that. You ever have your brain like take a word and just replace the word in the sentence? That stuff happens to me all the time. It's probably like a early warning sign of future problems with my brain. And I should probably be like more concerned about it than I am. My mom can't remember anything, and she's only 60. And she's one of those people who will tell you the same story over and over again if you let her. She won't really realize that she's like told you it like a million times. And she also will just forget when you tell her stuff, and you'll have to insist that you've talked about this before, and it doesn't stick. Yeah, no, that's what I was on about. My brain just doesn't work anymore. It's just broken. We're also having some plumbing problems at the house, so disgusting water isn't like too far off the mark, and like other stuff that's going on. We had a drain we had to get like super cleared out like a year ago because some roots from a tree had like blocked it at the street, and they had to bring this massive like refrigerator sized machine down into the basement to like shove some things through the pipes and clear out the pipes all the way to the road. And so like we had been having water like backing up into the basement. And so that fixed that issue. That was like a year ago that they did all that work. And now today we find out we're having like a little bit of like backing up again into like the main drain of the house. So now we have to have more people out. This is just after we had to have people come out to fix the coil in the furnace and to refill the AC. It's like this, it's just been like, it's basically been one thing after another. One thing after another after another. It's been like a really shitty July and August. Well, not even in August yet, and August is already shaping up to be shitty. But it's been a pretty terrible July for like just inconvenient, crappy things happening back to back. All compounded with like just miserable heat that makes you feel like you're a prisoner inside your own house. So yeah, we'll get to have another dog stream where like we have people trying to work and the dog is barking nonstop and that goes on for 2 hours. We'll get to have another stream like that sometime in the near future whenever they come to fix this drain again. Talon, Guitar Junkie, welcome guys. Thanks for being here, I appreciate it. That's it, right? Runs over. Let's go make sure we didn't miss any gold thorn outside. I think we got everything. Alright, that was very short. Didn't seem to be worth a lot of experience. But yeah, I guess that's it. I'm sounding better? Yeah, I'm sounding better. I wish I could be feeling better too. One day I'll sound better and feel better and be better and everything will be better. That just hasn't happened yet. Maybe someday. What are we grinding today? We're just continuing to herb. I think we're gonna go after sungrass today. I think we're gonna go into Eastern Plaguelands and try to get what we need to make the superior healing potions. Eventually, though, I'm just gonna have to level up the character. For a while, we were staying on track and like kind of getting ahead of levels compared to the professions, but now the professions are kind of pulling ahead of character levels. So like eventually I'm gonna have to play the game and I might even have to do some quests, as loath as I am to do that. We may have to. Apparently what we're grinding today is dungeons. Apparently that's what we're grinding today. Ooh, Dire Maul. Now, oh great, let's see. We got a couple warriors. This could go one of two ways. Either we have a group where somebody knows where to go, or we have a group that's going to fall apart very quickly. It's going to be like one or the other. Either they know where to go or they don't. And we're gonna find out probably really quick. I will take these quests in the hope that maybe we complete some of them. I will try to endeavor to loot bosses. And we'll see how it goes. Like right off the bat, I don't know where we're going, or why we're going this way. But maybe this is the preferred path. I don't know. The way they split some of these up is weird. It's possible we walk in and kill like one boss, and that gives us the bonus XP. That would be ideal for this one. We've got some ads coming in for some reason. Not really sure what triggered them. But we got more ads coming in. This guy's hitting me for whatever reason. I don't really care for that. Okay, he's still just targeting me. That's awesome. I'm now dead. Okay, good job, tank. Appreciate the taunt. Excellent work, team. Everybody did very well. Okay, that's we got left group offline. Okay, this is exactly what I figured would happen. How do I get back to my body? I have absolutely no idea how one would ever get back to their corpse. Maybe this is the instance portal over here. Let's go in here and maybe we can get our body back. Let's boot this joker because they're awful. We can't vote kick for 10 seconds. Okay. Fair enough. Chris, the EU retail servers just went to hell, huh? I'm not surprised. Doesn't shock me at this point. And thanks for checking out the stream, man. I appreciate it. I would definitely vote to kick this person. Yes, let's vote to kick. I'm not gonna tank this enemy, so I'm gonna run out. Yeah, the dungeon's going well. The dungeon's going really well. Yeah. It's a good one. For some reason, this person did not, they did not get kicked. I am now going to initiate another kick. And I just hope that we can kick them. Because that's what needs to happen. We got leather pants. They're still fighting here at the door. Let's just run out. If I leave the group, I'll get deserter. We learned that yesterday. So I really can't do anything. I'm just gonna do what we were doing. I'm gonna hang out in this group for a bit, and I'm gonna see if they fill a tank or whatever we need. If so, we'll teleport back to the dungeon. If not, the group will disintegrate over time, leaving us free to re-queue eventually for something else. I don't know why they put these dungeons in the rotation. They should take them out of. They shouldn't be a part of LFG. They have statistics. They can look at the dungeons where, like, any dungeon where 60% of groups fall apart before the first boss is down. Any dungeon with that kind of statistics around it needs to be pulled out of the LFG, like, random queue. Like, just leave it. If people want to do it, they can queue specifically for it. Take it out of random. Nobody wants to do these dungeons. Nobody knows the routes. Nobody cares to learn the routes. Nobody gives a crap. They just want an easy dungeon that they know. They want to get their bonus XP. They want to move on with their life. Don't even have the crap in the queue. It's disrespectful and it wastes people's time. If somebody really wants to do Dire Maul East or West, let them specifically queue up for it and find like-minded people that also want to do it. And just let the rest of us queue up for the dungeons that make sense, that people actually want to do and that people know. Because yeah, nobody cares. Nobody knows the route. 20 years later, nobody knows the routes and nobody cares. So we can just not do the dungeons. I think that'd be fair. Like, the game is so broken, like, we still have this guy in the group. There have been 2 vote kicks that have gone off to kick this person, and he's still in the group. Like, I wish this could be explained to me other than it's got to be some kind of bug. Look, the vote to kick him has failed. Why? Why is the vote to kicking him fail? He's DC'd. He's DC'd for a while. Kick him. For the love of God, please do it. Just click yes. He's not your brother. He's not your friend. He's a dude who DC'd when we wiped. Can we please kick him? Oh my god, we finally kicked him. I needed to type a paragraph. Once I typed a paragraph, then we kicked him. They understood how important it was to me personally. And then they pushed yes. God. Yeah, we shouldn't kick. We gotta keep him. He seems like a good person. I know he DC'd, but he just seems like a good guy. Yeah, we don't want to kick him. Look, someone needs to push yes. You people, you freaking WoW players. What is okay? So now I gotta explain this to somebody now. So now, whoever is group lead has to click on the green eye. And click yes. Yes, to put us in the queue. So that maybe we can fill and do the run. or pass me lead and I'll do it. Like you, Hunter, you. Clicky green eyeball. Clicky yes. Oh, you made me lead. Because that was easier than clicking 2 things. LMAO. He made me lead. I still can't do it. Are we in the queue? Okay, we're in the queue now. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay, it's fine. It's obviously just it's all fine. And then when we fill these spots in 10 minutes, when we manage to fill these spots, we're just gonna fill it with another tank that doesn't know where to go. And like, you can't blame him. I don't know where to go either. I couldn't navigate the dungeon successfully. If there were $1 million at stake, I couldn't do it. I don't know which way to go. I didn't know which way to go before the Cataclysm split it up. I don't know which way to go after Cataclysm split it up. I have no ideas. So I can't blame him. It just needs to be removed from the queue. Like we shouldn't ever be able to get it in the random finder. That's like the easy solution. Just put us in more Scarlet Monastery runs. Everyone knows how to get through Scarlet Monastery. Alright, I think I'm going to turn in this quest that we have accomplished, and then we're going to head into the Eastern Plaguelands. And I'm going to start looking for Sungrass. I think that's what we're doing next. Like, I mean, I kind of just want to, here, let's just make it really easy. Let's just leave. Let's just leave. That's fine. We didn't get Deserter, which is good. We got 4 minutes until we can queue up for anything else, and just like, we'll cross our fingers and we'll hope that we don't get Dire Maul again. That's really all we can do. I don't need them to learn the route. No, you're missing the point. I don't care. I don't want them to learn the route. If they wanted to learn the route, they'd learn the route. Like, if I wanted to learn the route, I would have learned the route. I've had 20 years to learn the route. I don't care about learning the route. I don't want to do the run. It's a crap dungeon anyway. Nobody cares. Like, you're missing the point. I don't want them to have the opportunity to learn the route. If they want to learn the route, they're so interested in it, they can queue up specifically for it. They can go into the list. They can specifically queue for the dungeon. Oh, I really want to do Dire Maul. I've never seen it before. I'd really like to learn this dungeon. Oh, look, now I'm looking for a group. That's how they learn it if they want to learn the route. Otherwise, I'm doing LFG to grind levels. Like, I don't want to be bothered with it. You can get rid of Dire Maul. You can get rid of Sunken Temple. Yep, that's it. That's just my opinion. I don't care if people learn the route.
May your days be long and your hardships few.
You're obviously free to feel differently. I want to move on, but it is hard to pass up all the herbs. This area is like a hotbed for all the herbs. Do I think the dungeon system is broken as a whole? No. What do you mean? Not at all. It doesn't matter. I'm talking about a handful of dungeons that nobody likes. That when you get into them, 80% of the time, what happens is people leave because they don't like the dungeon. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about statistics that would show there are certain dungeons that when an LFG group gets into them, 80% of the time the group splits up before even downing the first boss. That's all I'm talking about. There are dungeons in this game that nobody likes. People don't want to do them. People, for whatever reason, people see them as a hassle. They get into them, something happens, they leave right away. There are like 3 or 4 dungeons like that, and all I'm saying is you could remove them from the random. Don't put them in the random mix, and then the game would be better. It has nothing to do with whether the system is broken. We're not trying to make like broad sweeping arguments about LFG or anything like that. Talking about a handful of dungeons nobody likes. That's it. Did I sell the epic item? No, it didn't sell. It didn't sell for 4,000. There's too many of them. Didn't sell. I'll never have money in this game. It's fine. No, they didn't sell. They're probably like cost like 300 gold right now. Obviously, like everyone got that item. Everybody, if I got the item, everybody and their mother got the item. And then everybody and their mother went to the auction house and put the item on the auction house, and that does not like create a scarcity. When there's an overabundance of an item, what happens in an economy is the price goes down. In this case, the price went down super drastically. They're probably for sale for about 300 or 400 gold now. I'm not going to sell it. It's just in my mailbox right now. No, when I checked it last night, there were ones for sale for like 1,100. There was one for 900. So by this point on day 2, like more rings are going to drop, and unless they were to like slow the drop rate, the ring is worthless now basically. If you had put the ring up and maybe in like the first hour of the patch being live, like maybe you had a chance to sell the ring for like a high amount of gold. But like where we got into the game and like every minute afterwards, the price just plummeted. So, you know, there is no rarity when it comes to like bind on equip drops anymore. Like if it's a bind on equip, 1 billion people are getting it. It's dropped 1 million times, and the market is instantly flooded with it. They no longer have items that have any kind of scarcity to where like you get it and you can sell it for a profit. If they had that, if there were items like that, if there were more items like that, then the WoW token would be less appealing to some people. Because then some people would just farm up those rare drops, they'd sell them on the auction house, they'd make a ton of money, and they'd move on with their day. They can't have an item on the auction house that's selling for as much gold as a WoW token, because then you're not going to buy the WoW token, you're going to sell the item. And Nomergon's on that list, yeah, yep. Nomergon's on the list. New Dead Mines has like the biggest leave rate ever of any dungeon, I think, at all. So Nomergon, New Dead Mines, Dire Maul, and there's probably a couple other ones that are just truly awful. Sunken Temple. Yeah, there's probably a handful of them. Chief Mo, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Can you pick what dungeons you queue for? Yeah, obviously. Obviously, you can pick individual dungeons. The problem with that is you don't get bonus XP or bonus stuff when you queue, like, specifically. Like, you see here, you get a satchel, you get a bonus XP, you get some gold. You do specific stuff. You say, well, I don't want to do Dire Maul, so I'm gonna queue up individually. Yeah, you can do that, but then you don't get any bonuses. And the only reason to run dungeons is to get the bonus XP at the end. The bonus XP you get at the end of a random is the biggest source of XP you're going to get in the run, and like that's what makes it worth doing it. So yes, you can do specific ones, but if you are grinding dungeons, you are not going to do that. If you are grinding dungeons as a way to level up, you are going to do random, because that is the only way that is done. But yes, obviously you can go in and select individual dungeons. Alright, here we go. Uldaman. This could be decent. The route is straightforward. It's relatively familiar to many players. This could be a successful run.
None may steal the secrets of the Makers.
We have randomly lost our tank. Fair enough. Fair enough and well played. Who needs a tank anyway? We don't need a tank. We are obviously fine. Aaron, good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. The ring did not sell. No, it didn't sell. The prices are already way down. I will never have money in this game. They don't have items with any kind of actual scarcity anymore. The only way to make money on buying unequipped items is if there's actual scarcity. If every single run that goes into that dungeon gets a ring, then there is no scarcity and the item is worthless. And that's what happened within a matter of hours. The item was already worthless. They don't want to create scarcity with items anymore because they don't want people to be able to make money on the auction house like that. Because if I can make 5,000 gold selling a ring, then I'm not going to buy a WoW token, and then they lose out on $25. So, like, it makes more sense to just drop tons of BOEs, flood the market with them, so that they have no inherent gold value. And that's what they did with the ring. It has no gold value anymore. It might have had gold value the first hour that the patch went live, but yeah, that probably ended really quickly. Yeah, it's disappointing. That's why I'm not on the warrior today, because it was just like, oh, something I thought was going to be like really cool for us was just like, it was nothing. So it just kind of like it made me not want to touch the character again for a while. And it's just like, that's how it is. They don't know how to have items that are actually scarce anymore. Like, I remember getting a battered hilt back in the day and selling it for like 15,000 gold, because it was an item that was actually like a rare drop. And they didn't like inflate like how often it dropped. Yeah, if every single run gets a ring, and that's what it seemed like the ring's gonna drop like every single time you're through there. That's what it looked like looking at how many were on the auction house last night. I probably could have like pulled it down, and I probably could have put it up for like a couple hundred gold. I probably could have made like a couple hundred gold off of it, but I just was I was demoralized about it, and like I stopped caring instantly. So I left it up. It's gonna sit in my mailbox. Eventually, it'll probably get tossed into the bank to be forgotten about in the bank. It's just some epic ring that dropped out of ZA or ZG, whichever dungeon it was. Just a random epic ring that was buying on equip. I'm not taking your quest. We're not doing any quests. Grabbing the flight point and moving on. Alright, we really need to be finding sungrass. That's like predominantly all that we need. Here we go. That's a good sign. We found some basically right away. That's a pretty good sign. The big problem we're going to have, though, is that we are out of inventory. We have no inventory space. What are the odds of any of these places at all having a Hearthstone? 0. It looks like basically 0 chance. Good. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, Lights Hope would, but I'm not going to make it across the zone with 1 free inventory space. There's going to be a million herbs to pick up on the way. Johnny, thanks so much for the $5 Superman. Here's to no bag space. Good afternoon, man. Thank you for that, and welcome. Alright, we have some stuff to put on the auction house. Because I'm not going to be using any Goldthorn, which means I'm not going to be using any Fade Leaf. I'm not going to be using any Goldthorn, so I'm not going to be using any Wild Steel Bloom. We're gonna be crafting with Sungrass and Khadgar Whiskers. So I wanna not sell. I don't want to sell any Khadgar Whiskers, but I can sell everything else, and I'm going to. I'm gonna put like everything else up on the auction house because this might be the only way that we can make money. We didn't sell all the stuff we put up yesterday. We sold some of it. This stuff we'll have to put up for cheaper. This stuff I don't care about. That can sit in my bank.
You break it, you buy it.
Alright, let's see. So King's Blood. King's Blood does not look like it's going to sell for much. Okay, well then again, 20 gold a stack seems good. I actually want to sell them, so I'm going to put them up for 17 gold a stack and just obliterate the market for them. Alright. Let's see, Fade Leaf. That looks like it's also not gonna sell for much, so this is really cheap. This is 6 gold. That's getting really pathetic. Almost not even worth putting it up. Chievemo, thank you so much for the $5, man. The auction of Chievemo has sold for $5. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Alright, what, you know, we could probably sell some of our Khadgar Whiskers. We have like 17 stacks. I probably don't need all of them. Swift Thistle. Whoops. There we go. Swift Thistle we can put up for like 10, I guess. Maybe maybe I'll just put it up for 9 and just to offload it. We have Bruiseweed. 13. I'll just put this up for 10 to get rid of it, hopefully. What else? The Khadgar Whisker. We can sell some of these because we're still getting some. It's not going to sell for a lot. Wow, that's really depressing. Alright, I think that's like just about all I can do. Alright, that's good for the auction house. Let's hit up a vendor and we'll empty our bags. Yeah, people have tried to get me to use auction house add-ons before. I can never figure out how to use them. Like, basically, if it's an add-on and it's not like super intuitive, I'm not smart enough to use it. I've tried to use like 2 different auction house add-ons to make my life easier, and I haven't been able to figure out either of them. Let's just sell all the stuff. Well, let's see. Yeah, we can sell that. We could check on life root. We don't need life root anymore. We don't need earth root.
May your blades never dull.
I ain't got it, you don't want it.
But to be fair, I stopped building my own computers with my recent rig. Yeah, I used to build my own computers. But with the rig I'm on now, I had iBuyPower build it. Putting a computer together is much simpler than configuring an add-on. Yeah, like for me, assembling the parts of a computer, it makes sense. And configuring add-ons doesn't make sense. So, but yeah. But no, I stopped building my own PCs also. And every time I've built a PC, there's always been that initial moment when the build is done, I press the power button, and nothing happens. I have yet to build the PC and have it power up and be fine like right away. There's always last time I built a computer, like the hard drive just wasn't seated all the way. Like the hard drive just wasn't plugged in all the way. That was it. The time before that, it was like the connectors to the power button to the motherboard were off by a little bit because I read the diagram slightly wrong. Like yeah, there's always a hiccup when I would build my own PC, and that's part of the reason why I stopped doing it. I just wanted to avoid that that heart-dropping moment when I would push the power button and nothing happens. That's why I had somebody else do it. Yeah, I built my own PC on iBuyPower, and then they put it together, and then they tested it, and then they burned it in, and then they shipped it to me. So technically, I still put it together. Let's sell the blues. All right, that seems fine. Now we can hearth.
Hello? Do not seek death.
I swear that I grabbed a flight point. I swear I grabbed a flight point. Like, I swear we grabbed this flight point right here. Like, we ran by. I ignored the quest. I grabbed the flight point. This map, like, you can't zoom in on this, and it sometimes makes it very hard to find what I think I'm looking for this. But, like, without the ability to zoom in, the way you can zoom in Modern WoW, like, you can barely see what you're selecting. It's not a good map view for flight points. I should be able to zoom in. That would only make sense. I should probably do my mage training soon. I'm sure we might have some useful spells. Or not. No, 53, 54, okay, maybe not. Oh, here we go. Mage Ward and Conjure Refreshments. That's it. And that's all we got. Conjure Refreshments would be acceptable. Would be a nice to have. Yeah, 42 levels later as a mage, we can finally make our own food. It's crazy. Classic era, we make our own food at like level 6. Level 6, level 38. Level 6, level 38. Something doesn't seem quite right. I saw sungrass down here. I'm gonna go see if I can find this sungrass before I take this queue. There it is. Yeah, we don't want to leave this behind. Oh joy. Okay, okay. A bunch of people just left. We are filling in for a couple of people who have left the run because it was so successful. They couldn't stick around anymore. It was too good of a run, and they had to leave so that other people would get to experience how awesome the run was. So I'm sure the rest of the run will be fine. We've lost another person. Somebody else has left. We just can't be bothered to even be. This is what I'm talking about. When you have a dungeon that is like this, where people just leave because they just hate it. They just hate it. They hate everything about it. They don't even know why they hate it. There's nothing inherently bad about this dungeon except that people don't like it. It's confusing. They don't know where to go. They don't want to stick around. They don't want to stick it out. They just want to go do a piece of content that they know, that is easy, that is straightforward, and then they want to move on with their life. Like, they don't want to be here trying to puzzle out, like, where to go next. Like, maybe we go up these stairs. Like, who knows? I don't know where the group went. It doesn't matter. Like, it's crazy. Like, just please take this out of LFG. Like, take it out of the random queue. Don't make us deal with this. I don't know. I turned my back for 1 second. These people were simply gone. They were gone. I don't know what became of them. We're probably never gonna get bonus XP from a dungeon until we get to the Outlands. Like, Outlands will probably be the next time that we successfully, like, clear a dungeon and we get the bonus XP. Because from here on out, it's Sunken Temple, it's Blackrock Depths, Blackrock Spire. It's all the stuff that, like, nobody wants to even do it. They need some kind of waypoint. They need, if they're going to leave those in the rotation, they need something. Like, people need help. Like, people need help. The maps are not enough. The maps don't tell people where they need to go. Like, we don't know where the bosses are. Yeah, like, it needs a little bit of help. Like, just a little bit of built-in navigation for the dungeons. Yeah, absolutely. Like, maybe people wouldn't be so prone to leave if there was, like, a little arrow just kind of pointing you in the right direction sometimes. Oh, you don't know where to go? Go this way. Here, like the in-game arrow in Modern WoW, like the quest tracking in-game, like, arrow. Just put an arrow up, let it tell me where to go. That way, like, maybe the group gets to complete content. That way we don't waste our queue. Now we gotta wait 15 minutes before we can queue up again. It sucks. It's very much like wasting people's time, the way it is right now. Like, as a DPS, you wait anywhere from like 5 to 12 minutes. You get into this run and you kill a boss, and the group disintegrates, and you don't get bonus XP, and now you can't queue right back up. Now you gotta wait like the 12 minutes or whatever until you can queue back up. It's not a good feeling. This is gonna persist until we get to Outland, basically. Yeah, people get into the run, like, they're immediately demoralized. Like, I'm demoralized every time I see it. I'm like, oh great, dire Maul, like time for this to happen to my group, like, and then it's 100% of the time. You know, it's not exaggeration. We get into a dire Maul and then the group falls apart. Like it happens every single time. The same stuff will start to happen with Blackrock Depths and Blackrock Spire. Like some groups will be okay, but predominantly the groups will fall apart almost right away. I should at least make it a point to grab the flight points at each of these little outposts, even if we're not going to do any of the quests. And does my water elemental not have the ability to freeze? He does. Yeah, but I have to tell him to do it. And oftentimes it's not worth it for me to click the button. But yeah, he does have his own Frost Nova. If I click here, lay it down, I can freeze stuff. Alright, hey, there we go. Scarlet Monastery. A dungeon we might actually complete. It's crazy. Astrum Wow, Billy, Steven, welcome guys. Am I feeling any better? Yeah, like, physically I'm feeling a little better. My voice is still messed up. I got lots of real life things going on that are, like, dragging me down, but... yeah, like, physically I feel about 80% back to normal. When I start to feel like 80% emotionally and mentally back to normal, then we'll be talking. But right now, it just is what it is. Just a lot of dumb, inconvenient stuff going on. Did I play the pre-patch? Yeah, we played the pre-patch last night. Yep, I think I was on for like 4 hours last night or something crazy, so that we could do each of the three bosses. We got all 3 bosses done. All 3 bosses killed. We got the achievement, and I think that's really all that I need to experience of the pre-patch. I got a nice pair of shoulders and a helmet that are going to be cool for transmog options, and now I am done. Yeah, the pre-patch is not what you would call fun gameplay. There really isn't anything fun about it. When they shorten the timer, eventually they're going to shorten the timer so it's like an hour between bosses, then a half hour. Then it'll be better once it's shorter, but like right now it's just like, it's not any fun. Yeah, you didn't miss much. Well, we did hang out for a few hours though, that was nice. Oh yeah, sorry man, like it is what it is. You know what I mean, like it just isn't fun gameplay. I don't know, there's not really much else to say. If you're a person that really likes transmog, you'll be happy to be able to collect some transmog. It's gonna take you about 6 weeks to get all the transmog. With the way you can acquire the currency, it's gonna take you a long time until they decrease the time between spawns. It's not really worth it to do more than like log in, kill each boss once, get your weekly quest done. You'll have a weekly quest for each boss. That'll give you 1500 bonus currency for each boss. So that's 1500 times 3. You'll get a little bit of currency like grinding some mobs like in the surrounding area while the event goes on. But that's it. And then like log on to an alt, repeat, log on to next alt, repeat. And then shelf them all till next week. Like, it's just a grindy event. And it is not, there's no fun gameplay involved. We've all fought world bosses in WoW before. We all know exactly what to expect from a world boss. When 500 players are standing in one spot hitting a boss, we know what happens in this game. Like, everyone knows what happens. Like, why they insist on, like, having world bosses work this way is anathema to me. I don't understand it. It's not a good experience. It isn't fun. It's so laggy that Khadgar is supposed to have some like dialogue kind of explaining the history of the boss fight and telling you about the boss fight and whatever. That could be cool. It doesn't even play. Like, you don't even get to hear Khadgar's voice acting because everything is so buggy. Like, there's nothing good or fun about it right now. And that's like par for the course for any world boss in World of Warcraft. It's not fun gameplay. It's not exciting. It's a lag fest. And the best you can hope for is that when the lag ends, your character is still alive and that you have loot. That's really like the best you can hope for. That's how it's always been with world bosses, you know. They could put them into instances. They could cap players at like 50 players. They could do a lot of things to make world bosses more interesting, more engaging, more like actual gameplay, but they don't, because they don't care. So it is what it is. It would have been much cooler to have these bosses as part of a 5-man dungeon. It would have been much cooler to have these bosses as part of a delve. Imagine if they had done like a a pre-patch delve.
I've been waiting for
Where instead of like the other Bronzebeard, you travel with Magni. And it's like, let's say it's like Magni's journey to try to communicate with Azeroth. And so you go on this like little delve that's like kind of in like the planet, kind of in Magni's mind. And like as you go, you fight these 3 like big encounters, as well as a bunch of trash. And imagine it had 13 ranks of difficulty for you to progress through to earn like interesting rewards. Like there's a lot of things they could do with a pre-patch event that would be interesting, but they never choose to. They do the same old reused pre-patch event they've always done, except they include time gating to make it worse than ever. Instead of having an event that spawns every 30 minutes, you have an event that spawns every hour and a half. You know, eventually it will be 30 minutes, but in the meantime, for the people that want to play right away, we get punished for playing right away by having a longer wait time. Whereas if you play it 2 weeks from now, 3 weeks from now, it'll have a half-hour wait time. It'll probably be much more engaging because you'll kill bosses more frequently. But yeah, of all the things they can do with pre-patch events, they don't ever choose to do anything good. So, you know, it's just another in the line of like let down pre-patch events. There's no story, you know, there's no story or lore really going on to speak of. The little bit of lore that you would get out of Khadgar is broken right now. You don't get to hear him talk. So, yeah, there's not really anything positive I can say about it. If there was positive things to say about it, I would say them, I promise. Because I want War Within to be good. I'm looking forward to War Within, but the pre-patch event is lame. Yeah, it could have been a Caverns of Time dungeon. Yeah, there's lots of cool stuff they could do. Like the concept of Azeroth like having PTSD about these like previous bosses that have been like around causing trouble, like that. The idea is like interesting, and like and then fighting the bosses again to quell her spirit or whatever. Like you can do stuff with that, but the way they're doing it is boring. It's lame. It's not fun gameplay, and I wish they would have done basically anything else. Next time I want a 5-man dungeon for the pre-patch, or I want like a delve. I think that'd be more engaging content for 90% of all people. We got bags to open, we got talent points. The Warbank is working. Yeah, the Warbank actually works. We checked that out. We got that going. So that's cool. The new currency and the new items you get from the currency vendor, they're all warbound. So like you can send the gear to your alts, you can send the currency to your alts. So that's really cool. Mother effer. There's someone out here literally herbing. I just hate them now. Now I hate them. We've been herbing the 43 levels of herbing, and I haven't run into another person competing for my herbs. And now, like, when I need these herbs more than ever, there's someone out here grabbing them all. I feel animosity, rage. I hope we just like go different ways. The life root, I don't need the life root at all. The life root's not giving me XP. I don't need it for anything. Yeah, I need to pull the tag thing back out. I don't think I have it in... No, I don't have it in Cataclysm. I have it typed up in Classic Era Client. The good news is we're finding quite a bit of sungrass, so like this is really good for us. This is gonna let us like level up our alchemy quite a bit. Scholomance. Alright. Is this like old Scholomance, or is it new Scholomance? Or is it some kind of Scholomance in between old and new Scholomance? I don't know. But there are a lot of quests. I'm sure we will complete basically none of these. But here we go. Let's see how long this one lasts. This is remade Scholomance, right? With Lillian Voss. Like, she has her little story segment here. It doesn't look like new Scholomance, though. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I don't recognize this. I don't think this is the Scholomance remake. I'm not like 100% sure, but I don't recognize any of this. Yeah, this looks like OG Scholo. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me too. I did not do a lot of OG Scholo, so this does not look at all familiar. We got some quest items scattered about. The Deed of South Shore carries the seal of Barov. Okay. This room looks slightly familiar. Yeah, like this room kind of looks familiar. Yeah, no, I've never been in here. Yeah, this is original Scholomance. What's heroic gear item level? Like, to do heroic dungeons? Or what gear comes out of them? To do heroic dungeons, you gotta be 329. The gear that comes out of heroics is 346. To do the 2 new heroics, the ZA and ZG runs, you have to be 346. Yeah, the gear that comes out of heroics is 346. And then out of the 2 new ones, you get 353. But you have to be an average 246 to queue up for them. I think that's right. Everything I just said could be completely wrong. I don't numbers well. But I think that's right. 329 to get into heroics. 346 drops from heroics, 353 from the new heroics, 359 from normal raids. You could between the valor points you're gonna get and the gear you're gonna get, yeah, you could get yourself probably to like an easy 350 once you're running ZAZG, like once you're grinding ZAZG heroics. Yeah, between the valor points you'll be spending and the gear you'll be getting, like you can easily get to 350, like probably higher than 350, no problem. Yeah, you're gonna get a ton of valor. The valor point vendor sells 359 gear. So you'll have a bunch of 359 gear, then whatever you don't have 359, like you'll get 353. So yeah, it's not gonna be hard to gear up to like an acceptable level. There's no way we're completing any of these quests. Like there's so many like clickables we probably missed and loot we've probably missed. Yeah, and you get a ton of, you get like 450 valor from random, just from like the bonus from doing the random ZAZG heroics. What I don't really know is like, so we got the patch for ZAZG, but there wasn't a new raid. I don't think. At least I haven't heard anybody talking about a new raid. So I don't know when we get a new raid, or if we get a new raid, or what that's like. I know eventually we get Firelands. I know eventually we get Dragon Soul or Demon Soul or whatever it is. And I'm pretty sure there's another set of 5-mans we get later. There's 2 more 5-man dungeons I'm pretty sure that we eventually get in Cataclysm. Our tank is dead. Our tank is back. We almost died. Somehow we didn't die. And apparently he hits hard. I mean, surprisingly though, this group has stayed together. And we've completed a chunk of the dungeon. It's yet to be seen whether or not we'll get the bonus XP. But we've made it further than all the dire Maul attempts. Have you missed anything? No, just a mildly successful Scholomance run. It's been surprisingly okay. In that the tank or healer have not left the group yet, and we've been able to kill bosses. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming there was probably a better way to do this. This is probably not the way. It seems fine. At least we have somebody with AoE. Have I done Dead Mines yet on Turtle Wow? No, not yet. I will probably try to do that either today or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow at this point. I haven't been in a big rush to play. I'm perpetually, with like Turtle Wow, I'm like perpetually waiting for the other shoe to drop. So, I'm expecting to log in one day and have my character be gone. That's like kind of what I'm expecting. For like one reason or another for my character to like no longer exist. So I have not been trying to like play a bunch. I think I might try it tomorrow. Alright, where are we going now? This one was a Vade bug. That's awesome. That's a robe. It's not like incredibly cool looking, but I guess I'll roll on it for transmog. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever wear it. It looks kind of like the robes of Aragorn, but without sleeves. It's like the sleeveless robes of Aragorn. So the next raid is Firelands, and it's not coming out until October. Okay. I guess that's what I remember. Yeah, we get the 5-mans for now, and we get the Firelands in October. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, Pandaria, like, definitely by April, May. Yeah. Absolutely. And then 8 months later, we'll be talking about Warlords of Draenor. So, yep. That seems like the way we're going. Yeah, at this point, this character is Mist of Pandaria prep. This is Mist of Pandaria prep at this point. Dragonflight soon TM. Yeah, I mean, if they're going to release an expansion every 8 or 9 months, I should stop calling it expansions. If we're going to progress the servers every 8 or 9 months, then yeah, in a handful of years, we'll be caught up. We've only got Mop, WoD, Legion, Biffa, Shadowlands, Dragonflight. We've got 6 expansions to work through to get caught up. So that's like 4 years. Like just over 4 years. Have I tried Ascension yet? No, I feel like one private server experience at a time is going to be good enough for me. We'll see. No, I haven't tried Ascension. It seems like it'd be interesting, but you know, like how many opportunities do I want to give Blizzard to do a YouTube strike on my channel? Like how many opportunities do I want to give them? How many reasons do I want to give them? Like I'm just not sure. Not sure if the juice is worth the squeeze. This is going to be the only group we ever have that's going to clear this whole place. Like no one's going to clear this whole place. This is like a mega dungeon. It's like a mini raid. We've been in here for a minute. It's been fun. I've enjoyed it because we had somebody who knew the route. Like, how many times are we going to get in here and have anybody know the route? If we clear this, it'll be the first time in my life I've cleared this out completely. Like OG Scholomance. If we completely clear this out, it'll be the first time. Yeah, Ascension seems like more of like a class randomizer almost. That seemed to be its like biggest point. It was some kind of class randomizer, which like it's an interesting idea. But yeah, I don't know how much more I can play like private server stuff. With all the stuff that's happened with Turtle WoW, it just seems like a bad idea. The quest text add-on we're using is called Dialogue UI. It works in Cataclysm and Retail. Not in Classic Era, sadly. Damn, I got teleported somewhere. Oh no. Wait. Why me? I didn't ask for this. Alright, I think I gotta fight my way out of here. I got put in the prison cell. That was great. I was just getting my, like, feet under me, just getting into my rotation. I got teleported out. There we go, full clear Scholomance. That'll probably never happen again. The dagger, I mean, it's a dagger. Like, I could take it. I might as well roll on it. I might as well roll on it. I would need to get an offhand. I don't think I have any offhand items. Well, there we go. A successful run. I should probably teleport out and back in and see if I can turn in any of the quests. Yeah, storyline is okay. I tried storyline in the past for Classic. It was pretty decent. It reminds me of the way Guild Wars 2 does its little dialogue scenes. Oh, we actually completed some of these. So that's awesome. Let's take the ring. We might have completed every single quest. Which for me is like basically unheard of. That was like a metric crap ton of experience.
For the Alliance, go with honor, friend.
Wow.
Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
We got some kind of trinket that summons in like something. Calls for 3 servants of the house Barov that will fight, cook, and clean for you? 10-minute cooldown? Okay. Alright. They'll fight, cook, and clean for me. I don't really know, like, what that means, but we'll find out. Very lucrative run. Is my name Rambles? I think my name is Rambles. It might, you know, it might have a special character in it, though. I hardly remember, like, what I name characters anymore. It might be Ramblina. I honestly couldn't say. That's what happens when you name all your characters like very similar names. You just completely forget like what characters are named what. Like I can't even keep it straight. It could be Rambles, it could be Ramblina, it could be Rambles with like a special character. I would have to look at it. I might have gotten it without special. It seems unlikely. No, I doubt it's without special characters. It seems unlikely that I would get my name, like just my name, in that kind of environment. Alright, I'm gonna head up to Light's Hope Chapel. I'm gonna set the Hearthstone there. And then we might go back to Orgrimmar and work on some alchemy. I think we're in a good spot to, like, get a chunk of skill ups. And then we can go back at it. Some cool music here.
Have a good one.
Oh, you know what we can do? We can actually train. Like, training would be good. We got Mage Ward. Absorbs fire, frost, or arcane damage. Conjure Refreshments and Flame Strike, our very first AoE.
May your blades never dull.
How's the grind going? It's going. We are level 44. I still haven't been doing any quests. I'm still perfectly happy with that. And yeah, and our professions are... Our primary professions are doing good. The secondary professions, it's gonna require a little bit of backtracking later on. But our primary stuff is doing really good.
Victory!
I'm assuming it's getting quite warm upstairs. Maybe cooking it in the crock pot could have been like a way to reduce some of the heat. I'm assuming you're like doing it on a stove. But sometimes the crock pot like reduces the amount of heat that like gets out into the house. Yeah, homemade soup is delicious, but it's like 100 degrees outside. And our house doesn't stay cool, like no matter what. We run the AC all day. It's probably 80. If I had to guess right now, the thermostat probably says that it's 81 or 82 degrees inside the house. And that's with the AC running nonstop. Have you ever played RuneScape? I've never played any version of RuneScape. Nope. At this point, it's probably I think like RuneScape is something you either like have to have some kind of like attachment to it already to really get into playing it at this point in like 2024. I've seen the graphics, so it takes some kind of like special attachment to get into it, I'm sure.
Strength and honor. Strength.
Let's see. Yeah, I really don't know what's next. Purple Lotus, I guess, is next. We could do the greater agility. We might as well use. We're not gonna have a stack of gold thorn to sell anyway. We might as well make these to get the rest of the skill ups that we can get. Alright, so yeah, now I have to figure out, like, okay, Grom's Blood, and then the other one was Purple Lotus. Don't know where to find those. Hinterlands, no. Ajara, maybe. Feralus, no, there wasn't any in Feralus. Tannerus, no, I doubt it. Northern Stranglethorn, definitely not. Felwood, maybe Felwood. It's like, it just lists a bunch of zones. Like, no, you're not gonna find it in those zones. Like, some of those zones are really low level. It says you can find it in Ashenvale. Like, you're not gonna find it in Ashenvale. And then the other one is Grom's Blood. Blasted Lands, Desolus, Ashenvale, again Ashenvale. I'm sure there's tons of it in Ashenvale. Alterac Valley. So Felwood seems like a reasonable place to try to go. Maybe we should try to go to Felwood. What level is Felwood? It's 40 to 45, or 45 to 50 rather. Yeah, that Felwood seems like it's probably going to be our next stop along the way. That being said, if we want to get to Felwood, I think we have like quite a bit of running to do. Could we no, we can't cut through Ajara anymore. Like they don't, well, maybe we can. Maybe we can cut through Ajara to get into Ashenvale. Possibly. Hey, if you're getting into WoW right now, just play Modern WoW. There's not really a reason to play Classic right now if you haven't already been playing Classic. Because right now we're in Cataclysm Classic. And Cataclysm Classic is not... it's not Classic. Cataclysm Classic is like retail light. So if you haven't been playing Classic, you don't really have an investment in any Classic characters, like you might as well go play Modern WoW. Modern WoW, you're about to have War Within. It looks like it's going to be a pretty good time for Modern WoW. That's what I would recommend if someone were like thinking about picking up playing the game today. Like, you're going to play today, play Modern WoW. Yeah, I can't recommend vanilla because nobody's playing vanilla. when there's like a super active leveling server or they do like a fresh start, then I would say like go play vanilla, but only in the event that there's a fresh start. Without a fresh start, you're just not going to have anybody to play with. Yeah, the days of being able to recommend vanilla are basically over for right now. Like I can't send someone to vanilla era and expect that they're going to have a great time. Unfortunately, that's just how it is right now. Oh my gosh, what a beautiful zone that the Cataclysm completely wasted. What a freaking absolute waste. Could have been like so amazing. And then instead of making it really amazing, like making it part of like the Night Elf leveling, they had the goblins come in here and just destroy it. Like, it's just a shithole now. They took one of the most beautiful zones in the game and they remade it into a massive poo hole, and it's very depressing. This could have been an amazing like addition to the Night Elf leveling path. It could have been good horde leveling too, but yeah, they just ruined it. It's Goblin Shore now? Yeah, basically. Goblin Shore. I like that one. I like it. A massive poo hole. Yeah. That's what we're going with.
Hello.
It's kind of crazy that we're still getting Scarlet Monastery. At the same time as we're getting Scholomance, we're still getting Scarlet Monastery. Kind of nuts. Do I live stream with viewers? As in, like, do I play content with people from the stream? Yeah, typically that happens a lot when I'm doing mythics. Yeah, a lot of times when I do mythics, like, people will just jump into my key. I like to keep it just casual like that. I don't really try to organize stuff. Sometimes I raid with my guild, but that raiding doesn't happen very often. But as far as like doing stuff with you guys, like mythics are usually where that happens. Mythics make it easy because I can post my key and you guys can just jump into my group. And it takes like all the effort out of it for me to like assemble a group and that kind of thing.
Infidels. They must be purified.
They must be purified. Starting with me, I'm the first to be purified. I don't know why I'm tanking the boss. He's still on me. Oh, please, for the love of God, get this guy off of me. Oh, God. This is how it ends. I'm gonna run. Maybe I can leash him if I run out. Okay, wait. Did they get him? No. Well, yeah, they got him. Everyone's dead, but they got him. It's fine. It's all fine. Good run, guys. Good run. I think I'm gonna run for the exit. I really don't need a repair bill. I don't need a repair bill. I don't want a repair bill. So yeah, I think I'm gonna skedaddle. And then we'll give this one another shot. Everything's going great, yeah. It's perfectly fine. Don't come back. Oh, we got ads incoming, boys. You gotta turn around and head back out. Alright. Everything's fine. This is like stupid level of shenanigans. It's just like an idiotic level. Can you have an idiotic level of stupidity? Yeah, I think this is just an idiotic level of stupidity. It's much more stupid than anything has to be. Like, nothing has to be this dumb. This was just like poorly executed, just improperly handled. Front to back, it's all idiotic. I am going to step back out of the dungeon. Oh, we are out of combat. Okay. Yeah, this I'm gonna sit down and eat. And then we'll see if they can get their heads screwed on and actually just like pull mobs and kill them, and then pull some more mobs and kill those. Just kind of like a normal order of events. Not like pull all the ads while the mage has aggro on the boss. Like, let's just do something like relatively by the book. It doesn't have to be hard. There don't have to be wipes. It's really easy. It's a complete jib job, exactly. It's an insane level of jib jobbery. They're nerfing the gear from Mythic, so you have to get the best gear from raiding. They'll go back on it. Yeah, they've tried doing that before. It doesn't matter. Ultimately, it doesn't matter, because if you're a person that does Mythic Plus, then like you really don't care about raiding. Like some people do both, but if you're a person who only plays Mythic Plus, then it doesn't matter. Like you don't really care about the raid gear that much. If the item level of a Mythic raid, if the Mythic raid item level is a bit higher than Mythic, like whatever key, that's fine. But if it's too much higher, they'll change it. You know, everything is subject to change. All it takes to change something is for like one small corner of the internet to be loud enough. And if 5 people are loud enough about it and whine enough about it, then it'll get changed. So that kind of stuff doesn't affect me at all. Like when I'm doing stuff like Mythic Plus, like I'm going after like achievements, I'm trying to get Keystone Master, like the gear is a means to an end, and the gear is not the end itself. The only people that matters to is people who like the gear is the end itself. Like all they care about is the gear. Like I don't, that kind of stuff doesn't really affect me. If the Mythic raiding items are a little bit better than Mythic dungeons, then whatever, no big deal. Never gonna impact me at all. I'm never gonna do a Mythic raid, so it doesn't matter. As long as I can get what I need to work towards Keystone Master, I'm happy enough. Alright, before I do anything else, before I get another dungeon queue, I have to go AFK for like a minute and a half. I'll be right back. The figures on the shelf are X-Men 97 figures. It's all of Wave 1 of the X-Men 97 figures plus Cyclops from Wave 2. But I have yet to be able to justify continued expense to collect the rest of them that are out. But yeah, it's Gambit, Rogue, Storm, Magneto, Cyclops, Wolverine, Bishop. I know that like going off road here is probably a mistake, but I'm gonna try to head. This is the route into Felwood, so I'm gonna take this little trail and like maybe we get lucky. Maybe it gets us where we need to go. Maybe it dead ends in like a mountain cliff and we have to go around. We will find out soon enough. Like I said, maybe it ends in a cliff. Maybe we can jump down the cliff and get to the road. Seems possible. Have I played the original FF1, Final Fantasy 1? No. If I have, it would have been like back when I was like 12. I wouldn't have any memories of it. And also like back when they were releasing like Final Fantasy games back in the day, a lot of times like the Final Fantasy version in the States did not match the Final Fantasy version in Japan. Also, like a couple of games got released over here on the Game Boy that were called Final Fantasy, but that weren't actually Final Fantasy. And one of those, I believe, got labeled as Final Fantasy 1 when it wasn't. So, yeah, probably not. I probably never played the actual Final Fantasy 1. No, I played actual Final Fantasy 4 and up. Damn. These guys just came in here and tore me up. That is super unfortunate for me. Yeah, Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6. Like, that's when I can coherently say that I started playing Final Fantasy. Of course, I don't even know that they were released as that originally. Final Fantasy 6 we called Final Fantasy 3. Yeah, we were all messed up for a while. Do I think I'll ever play Final Fantasy 14? I have played lots of 14 in my life. Yeah, I played all through Shadowbringers. After Shadowbringers, I just kind of stopped. I've never played it on the channel because nobody wants to watch me play Final Fantasy 14. But I've already played a bunch. What's going on with this? Yeah, why are we at 10 minutes with no estimated time? That's a little bit weird, a little bit suspect. 10 minutes time in queue, no estimated time. We're not showing as locked out of any. But yeah, that's weird. Apparently there are just no tanks on at our level. That's what we're waiting for, a tank. There are no tanks, and they don't know when there will be a tank. And so I guess no estimated wait time. Shrenko, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Why no more Turtle WoW Mage or Warrior playthrough? Why is it that anytime I go more than one day without playing a character, somebody asks me why I'm not playing it anymore? Just like, take the content that's there or leave it. As I've said all along, the Turtle WoW content will be at a drizzle. The Turtle WoW content will be drizzling out because of how sketchy it is to play Turtle WoW right now. Especially when they're being hacked. And if you're actually watching the content at all, like, I'm talking about this stuff in the actual videos. Like, literally talking about how, like, I'm not focused on doing a bunch of Turtle WoW right now. Literally, in the content, I'm talking about how, like, it's kind of sketchy to play it right now because they just got hacked. Like, if you're watching the content, you know why. So, like, I don't really know. As for any other characters that I'm not currently playing that happen to be your favorite character, like, if I'm not playing it, it's because I'm not interested in it right now. On a day-to-day basis, I play whatever interests me. And that's basically it. I play whatever is interesting to me. I like to hang out and play the game and talk about the game. So, but like for the Turtle WoW stuff specifically, like I don't know how much more transparent I could be about the fact that like I'm intentionally drizzling out content because of how sketchy it is and how I don't have any plans to play a bunch of it like all at once anytime soon. I've been like incredibly transparent about it in every episode, basically from the very beginning of the playthrough. So I don't know what to tell you, man. You'll figure it out. I can queue up dead. Oh, that's a new trick. We can get into a run even if we're a spirit. It does. So when I leave the dungeon, am I still going to be a spirit?
What brings you?
Or am I going to be alive again? That's the real question. I bet I come back out as a spirit. You think I'll be alive when I come out? That would be really cool. It would be cool if I could just get out of the spirit run. We'll see what happens. Binds when equipped. Cloth bracers. I'm gonna grab them. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can, if this run goes the exact same way the last run went, which is like we pulled this guy, some treants came down and like backed up the boss. The tank instantly left the group, and then other people left the group. So we'll see if the same thing happens. Okay, here come the treants. Yep, here they are. Now everyone's like, oh my god, there's ads? Why are there ads? Oh man, the healer's getting punched? Oh no. Oh, we got ads coming in for some reason. I could never have imagined ads. We might get this boss down, though. Alright, the boss is down. Now we just got a crap ton of ads. Oh my god, it's too bad this guy can't be like the boss that dings the completion. This guy needs to be the boss that dings the completion. That way people can come in here, they can kill this guy, they can get their bonus XP, they can get out. And they can move on with life. Here we go, now where are we going? We're going in the door over here. We got one guy going up the stairs. We got 3 people coming over this way. We got 1 person seemingly missing in action. Oh, no, no. We're all gonna go up the stairs now. Here we go. No, we don't know where we're going, because nobody does. Yep, let's run back out this way. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Eventually, this group probably disintegrates. But maybe we can run down the timer. If we can stay in this group for 12 minutes, at least we run down the timer, we can queue back up. It'd be great if there was a skip that took us to the last boss. That's what this dungeon really needs. A really obvious skip that gets you, like, from the first boss right to the last boss. Yeah, that's how everybody feels. Everyone's always hoping that somebody else knows the way. Sometimes somebody does. Most of the time, nobody does. And with every year that passes, less and less people will know the way. Because, like, literally, a lot of the people that know the way are getting older and dying. Or they're getting older and they're not playing the game anymore. And so, like, every year that goes by, less and less people will know the way. By the time World of Warcraft Classic Do-Over is out, like, no one will be left alive that knows the way. Okay, we're turning back around. That was it. We came in, we killed something that may have been a boss. And now we're looking around. We're looking at these guys over here. Okay, this person is a rare. So we're gonna kill the rare. I don't think this is a boss. But it is a rare spawn, so that's cool. Nine intellect and haste. I don't really need that. I don't want any of this stuff in my inventory, so I'm gonna pass on that.
Goddess bless you. Goddess watch over you. Asha Phala.
What's up with not being able to cast Blizzard? We can't cast Blizzard because we don't get Blizzard to level 52. Because of Cataclysm's class design did not give a crap about leveling characters. When they designed the classes for Cataclysm, and when they went through and they decided like arbitrarily when to give people spells, they just didn't care about leveling characters at all. They designed the classes and the talent trees and everything around a max level character. So while you're leveling up, there's lots of stuff that you don't have access to that you would ideally need to have. Like conjuring food and water, like we don't get to do that till level 38. Blizzard is level 52. Arcane Brilliance, like Arcane Intellect, we don't get to like level 58. Yeah, they just didn't care about leveling characters at this point. They probably didn't have time to make the classes like good at endgame and good while leveling up. So they settled on making them good for leveling up, or for endgame, and they sacrificed the leveling up portion of the character. So yeah, there's lots of stuff, like, you'll get to talent points that will, like, they buff things that you don't get for, like, 20 more levels. Like right here, like Ice Shards, the effects of, we could have taken this, like, 8 levels ago, but it buffs Blizzard, which is a spell we don't get till level 52. So, like, even within the talent choices, you can tell that the talents were not made for a leveling character. They were made for a level 85. And that's it. That's really the only way to explain it. The thing is, the classes are fun, and they're good at level 85. It's not that the classes are bad. It's that a lot of classes feel bad while leveling up, because when they distributed the abilities, they just didn't care. I think they ran out of time, and so they were like, how do we split up the abilities? Like, oh, we'll split them up. We'll just kind of like split them up throughout the levels so we don't get stuff too quickly, and so you get weird choices like this. Not being able to make food and water till level 38 feels awful. Not having Arcane Intellect at all, like, feels really bad. Yeah, they just didn't care. And whether they didn't care because they ran out of time, or they didn't care because they just didn't really care, like, we can never know. But that's how it turned out. Like, the classes are pretty good at max level. My wife brought me some dinner, and our dog needed to say hi to chat. I'm like actually like kind of shocked that this run is still going on. These guys are really trying. And they're really trying not to abandon the run, like to get the run cleared. These guys are sticklers. Alright, I want to eat some of my dinner, so I'm going to try to do this run while eating food. I'm going to turn my camera off, and I'm going to eat some dinner. And we'll see if I get booted out of this dungeon or not. All right. Now we're back. Tim, good evening, man. Welcome to the stream. And yes, yep, I was eating the dinner. Let me unpin the message. Yeah, unfortunately, like the new streaming time kind of overlaps directly with dinner. So I'm still trying to work that out. Eventually, I'll be able to make up hours in the day. Like, I'll just be able to, like, invent hours of the day. And, like, ideally, I need to find, like, 5 hours... 5 hours in the afternoon that happen after 3 o'clock, but before dinner time. Yeah, I need 5 hours. Somewhere between 3 and 7. That's only 4 hours. Yeah, see, I need like 2 made-up hours. If I had 2 extra hours, then I'd be doing perfect. But as it is, either the stream starts too early for the schedule that I'm trying to do, or the stream starts too late, or the stream goes through dinner time. And all of those things are bad. Yeah, starting too early is not going to be possible. Starting too late is never good, because when I start late, I can't stay awake, and like I can't stay conscious for very long. So that's not great. And then starting through dinner time is also not perfect. You know, through dinner time, I'm neglecting my family duties to participate in the dinner time. So, yeah. Tim, thanks so much for the $5 Superman. I appreciate that. It's very generous of you. I'm the equivalent of a Starbucks coffee. I'll take it. I've been compared to less favorable things. I've been compared to less favorable fluids. So if I'm being compared to a Starbucks coffee, I'll take it. I've heard worse. Starbucks is expensive, so I have a lot of value. Yes. I have a lot of value, but like Starbucks coffee, like I don't last long. Like the stream does not go on as long as it could. It never does. Unless it's a 6-hour stream, but honestly, by the end of the 6-hour stream, like I've usually been half brain dead for like the last 3 hours of a 6-hour stream. So like I don't know how much value there is in the last like 3 hours of a 6-hour stream. I feel like every hour after 3 hours, the value like diminishes. Just like a cup of coffee that sits. Every hour after the first 3 hours, I feel like my inherent value diminishes over time. I think the YouTube algorithm treats me that way too. I'm pretty sure the algorithm also depreciates my value over the course of a stream. So all that adds up. Hey, we got a quest item. Look at that. If you loot bosses, you get quest items. Who would have thought? We found our way back to the instance portal. That's always good. I'm pretty sure that's like the rear exit of the run. So we found that. Now let's see if we can find where we actually have to go to continue the run. I think with the evening and afternoon streams, like the way it's gonna go is like sometimes I will start the stream too early, other times I will start the stream too late, and other times we will stream through dinner time. I think I'll just like I'll vary it up. We'll just like switch it up from day to day, you know. That way, like I'll always be doing something slightly wrong, but the way that I'm wrong will be different every day. And 350 to top off the coffee. I see how this analogy is continuing. Amy, it was awesome. Do I need more tea? Like, yeah, you don't have to do that though. My tea is most certainly empty at this point. But you've already brought me food. You already made the food and brought me food and worked a real job all day. And all I'm doing is sitting here pushing buttons. And running my mouth. So you don't have to bring me more tea. I will say, like, the amount of caffeine I'm getting out of the tea is not anywhere close to the amount of caffeine that I'm used to getting from coffee. It's been, you know what, I like, strangely, I know this is weird, I've been sleeping better. I know that's weird, like, you stop drinking coffee, suddenly you start sleeping better. But that's been a positive side effect. The negative side effect is, like, I'm not sure that my brain is firing on all cylinders since I've stopped drinking coffee. And I really don't know if my brain will ever adjust. Or if, like, my new lessened mental capacity is, like, the new normal. But I still haven't had any coffee. So I'm trying to stick to this, like, green tea. Trying to avoid the coffee. I don't have any mana. Yeah, Amy is the absolute best. Yeah, without her I would not be able to do this, obviously. There isn't a reality without her where I am here doing this. Just so you guys know. She definitely makes the streams possible. First by tolerating what I do at all. Like, just tolerating it at all. But then also by, like, facilitating it by keeping me fed and watered.
Me, Grimlock King!
Me, Grimlock King. Like, why? Like, what is this? What does it have to do with Transformers? Why the I never understood, like, why I love Transformers, like, don't get me wrong. Like, why the Transformers reference with this guy? Like, I just don't get it. Like, Grimlock was king of the Dinobots. Like, there are no dinosaurs here. Like, this guy should be a T-Rex. A mechanical T-Rex. The only world in which this is a reference that makes sense is if this dude is a giant T-Rex. And then he can say, me, Grimlock King. And then I'd get it. I'm gonna grab this for Transmog. If only you could keep plants alive. Yeah, I can't help but that. I can't keep plants alive either. At least we managed to keep animals alive, for the most part. I don't know, do fish count as animals? I guess fish kind of count as animals. We keep complex organisms alive. Yeah, we can keep complex organisms alive. You can't ask for too much, you know. Nobody's perfect. We also live on a planet that's turning into a hellscape. So, like, I guess it's probably hard for plants to be alive just, like, in general. It's probably not really anybody's fault at this point. We inhabit a hellscape that gets scorched for like 8 months out of the year, so it's just inevitable. Plants die. Don't forget humans are complex organisms. Exactly, yeah, we keep humans alive and dogs. Yeah, anything else, anything smaller than a dog, like, you may or may not live. We really can't guarantee life for anything smaller than a dog. Children, obviously. Like, okay, like, yeah, like... Yeah. We lost some fish once. We had a bunch of fish once, and we lost all the fish. Like, it was a flaw in the tank. It was, like, something that might have been avoidable, but... Other than the fish, we've been able to keep most things alive. And I request a straight-up do-over on the fish. One day we'll get a do-over. Does it mean we get to live in Hellfire Peninsula in real life? Yeah, I think California is now known as Hellfire Peninsula. I'm pretty sure that's the new name of California. Mm-hmm. Right next to California is the Searing Gorge, otherwise known as the Midwest. These guys are supposed to come alive. I'm clicking. Okay, I clicked. Okay. It takes more than one person to click. More than one person has to click. It will be the Barons eventually. Yeah, it will be the Barons. Eventually, every place in the United States will be the Barons. Very Barons-esque. Buffalo Bill, thank you so much, man, for the $20 super chat. It was a great dinner. It's gonna give me the energy I need to, like, survive the rest of my night. Thank you so much, man. That's incredibly generous. Yeah, there was a homemade salad, homemade soup, some French bread. It's good stuff. We have more tea. We have more tea, which means I can speak for at least a little bit longer. Uh-oh, we got a closed door and we have a twerking bear. Closed door plus twerking bear means we need an item to progress. Oh, here we go. Wrong door. False alarm. Wrong door. Everything's fine. We found the right door. We just had a moment of panic.
Who dares awaken Arcadus? Who dares the wrath of the Makers? Ye servants, defend the discs.
24-hour live stream? Only if the fate of humanity were at stake. Yeah.
For the makers.
If the fate of all humanity were at stake, then I could probably do it. But that would be about it. That would be about it. Otherwise, because I wouldn't expect to live through it, you know what I mean? Like, I'd expect to be dead at the end of it. So it would only be a possibility if, like, the fate of all humanity were at stake. I thought I did whatever quest this was, but maybe not. Oh, wait, what does it want us to do? Take the disc somewhere. Okay, I don't think we need any of these items. But I'll take it for now. Dustin, I appreciate that, man. Thanks for being here and hanging out. My day has also been a day where, like, a lot of things did not go right early in my day, so I understand. I understand where you're coming from. We've had a few days here where things have just been not ideal. Like, beyond being sick. Yeah, we've had AC problems that finally got kind of resolved. Now we have some plumbing problems that, like, are going to need to get resolved. We just... It's kind of been like... July has been, like, one thing after another. Like, ever since vacation ended, like the second week of July, like, it's just been one thing after another. Some days are like that, where, like, things just feel like they stack against you and nothing feels like it's ever gonna go right again. Totally get it. That's the run, right? I'm gonna teleport out and back in. I feel like I completed at least one quest. I feel like we did at least one quest. I looted an item. Yeah, here we go. We got a couple of quests.
What business have you?
Not a lot of XP for these ones. Not a lot of XP. Let's see. I could take the sword for transmog. And I feel like I might just do that. That seems good. And then, like, the other thing that's been, like, kind of weighing down every day is, like, literally it's just the oppressive heat. Like, part of it for me is, like, I have been, like, really kind of grappling with, like, just the depression of being, like, mostly stuck in the house. I don't have, like, a high, like, physical heat tolerance. So the only time I really have been able to go out of the house is, like, when I take my dog for a walk at night. Around like 8:30, 9 o'clock, I'll typically take him out of the house for a walk, and that's like really the only time I get out of the house. I can't really make myself go out like often other than that because I can't tolerate the heat. And so that's like a constant daily source of like depression. Is like today, for instance, I woke up like really early and I felt great. I had energy. It was like 6:30 in the morning. But I've been sleeping like a rock. So like, and I've been going to bed at a responsible time. So I woke up at 6:30, I felt amazing. And I was like, well, like, what can I do? Like, I can't go outside and do anything. It's already like 80 degrees outside. I already don't want to go out. And like, I was instantly deflated, so I went back to sleep. I went back to sleep, and I slept till 10 o'clock. Because I just couldn't fathom a world where I like got up, went outside, and did anything in the heat. Tim with the 5 gifted memberships. Incredibly generous, my man. Thank you so much, and welcome to the 5 new people. Really appreciate you guys being here this evening as we slowly level this character up in Cataclysm Classic. Thank you guys. So yeah, what I'm hoping for is that I'm hoping one day the heat will go away. And one day I can feel like a human being. One day I can start waking up and taking my little dog for his walk. Like taking my son and my little dog out for the morning walk. Like I miss my morning walk. I don't know if my little dog misses the walk. He doesn't really like walks very much, but like I miss the walk. I'm sure my son misses the walk. I just need it to be like a normal human temperature outside in the morning so that I can get my morning walk back. Like that kind of like galvanizes my whole day. It literally gets me off on the right foot when I can do it, and if I can't do it, it just feels bad. Yeah, ideally I would live in a place where I wanted to get like 75 degrees Fahrenheit. 75 degrees Fahrenheit. You know what? A 72 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't really want to deal with heat that's any more excessive than that. That would be like my ideal state. Would be like a place where like the hottest it would ever get would be like 72, 75 degrees. At like the heart of summer. Unfortunately, like a lot of times if you find a place like that, then the winters are typically pretty brutal. Like there are places in northern Michigan, like the Upper Peninsula, where like the highs right now are very, very mild. But the problem is like you have an early winter and you have a lot of snowfall. Like I don't mind the cold, but snowfall can be an issue with like power infrastructure. It can be an issue with internet infrastructure. Like having to deal with a lot of snowfall is also like not always ideal. Just because like the cold is fine, but the snow can literally like take stuff out. And that's not good either. Bear meats are going for 15 gold a piece. What? Like the bear flanks, these things, or... Ooh, we don't have a lot of inventory space. Do I have time to get over here and vendor? I think so. I think I have time to vendor some stuff. At least auto vendor the trash. Talon, you talking about these bear flanks?
Well met.
Of the flanks. Alright, I'm gonna keep them then. I will put those down here. That must be something that people need to level up cooking. If it's selling for that much. It sounds barely affordable. Really? We went there? Okay. I see how it's gonna be. It's barely affordable. Let's grab all these quests just on the off chance that like maybe we complete one of them.
Here there. Watch your back. You got my attention. Very good.
You barely heard the last message. You guys, you're killing me. It's needed for 260 to 300. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it. Part of me says I should keep it, but you know what? If I can farm a bunch of that up while we herb, and I can like, I gotta find some way to make a little bit of money. We've been making small amounts of money selling older herbs. But like the higher level we get now, we kind of like, we passed a threshold where like the herbs were getting more and more expensive, and now the herbs are getting less and less expensive. So we passed that middle ground. Now everything is like cheaper and cheaper as we level up. And it will probably only continue that way. Yeah, I'm gonna purposely target the bears now. So now we're looking for bears and we're looking for herbs. Because 15 gold apiece is kind of insane. Yeah, 85 is past my threshold too. like I said, anything over 75 degrees and I'm not typically very happy. And like my intolerance to heat, it just gets worse as I get older. Which is great. It's great because it turns out the planet is getting hotter and hotter. So it's really awesome to just like have less and less tolerance for it the older I get. We need to figure out, like, as a species, how do we initiate global cooling? What do we need to do to cool the planet off? Everyone leave your fridges open. That's guaranteed to work, I think. That's guaranteed to work. Yeah, we'll see how I feel if I make it to 55. It's not guaranteed. You like the heat? Banned. You're banned. Consider yourself banned and booted. I am desperately out of mana. I'm gonna use the Barov's Servant Caller. Calls for 3 servants that will fight, cook, and clean for you. Alright, let's see it. I didn't see any servants spawn. Oh wait, no, here we go. Oh, these are some servants. We got random. We got a gnome, a night elf, and maybe a human. Oh, they're gone. They're gone, just like that. It did spawn 3 things to fight for me. It was very brief. Very brief. The only person doing damage is the tank. That's sad. Alright, I'm gonna sit here and replenish my mana before I even move. It would be nice to be able to engage in combat. To press the ability buttons every once in a while. Alliance Priest on retail, what race should you pick? Well, I mean, Void Elves, like Blood Elves, are the best race. Like, basically, you can't go wrong with an elf. Other than that, for a priest? I mean, I got like a human priest is always good, but human priest is obvious. Like original lore-wise, like human priest would be good. Night elf priest would be good, or void elf. I just pretend like my void elf is a high elf. That's what I do. I make sure they look like a high elf, and I just pretend they're a high elf. Some people would say dwarven priest. I've never really been on the dwarven priest bandwagon myself. I wonder if Lightforged Draenei can be priest. That would be an interesting like race class combo. Lightforged Draenei priest. If you're into Draenei are like, I feel like Draenei are an acquired taste that I never quite acquired. Yeah, if you get the dwarfs with the braided pigtails, then yeah, you could see some twirling hair action. Although it doesn't seem to be as good in Modern WoW as it was in Classic. The hair twirling with the spell effects was much more pronounced in Classic, I feel like. I feel like they nerfed it in Modern WoW. We have leveled up twice in this dungeon, I believe. At least it feels like we have. Level 45 and level 46. A Tauren priest? I mean, yeah, that's a weird one, but I mean, you could do it. I feel like Tauren priest is weird. I feel like Orc priest is pretty weird. Yeah. I feel like it's kind of weird. Oh, holy cow. Exactly. Alright, once again, we are completely out of mana. Evocation has 3 minutes left on the cooldown. We are going to have to sit here and drink. For at least a minute. I didn't realize this interior part was such a big part of the dungeon. This area, since we came inside of here, this could be like its own dungeon. Just the interior part that we've been inside of for like the past little while. It's like Scarlet Monastery Part 5, basically. Now including undead. We got some blacksmithing plans. We have a fist weapon. And we have a mail belt. You keep getting hit by a War Within ad and you're not even mad about it? That you're getting War Within ads right here on this channel? That's awesome. I would rather you guys get War Within ads than like Ascension WoW ads. So yeah, if you're getting War Within ads watching the channel, that's great. That's perfect advertising. And here we have a painting of the planet Jupiter. For some reason. Not really sure why. It said a family photo. I clicked on this, it said a family photo. Something, something, something. A family photo of the planet Jupiter. Well done. Yeah, we've got 21 days. I'm really hoping the next 21 days flies by like super fast. Cause yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing War Within. It's very close now. There we go. Another one bites the dust. We're definitely going to roll need on those.
Talk to me. Off with you. Watch your back. Interest you on a pint? Be good.
We seem to have completed most of the quests. So that's great. I'm gonna teleport out and back in just to make sure that there aren't any... Oh, we can't teleport out while in combat. Okay, we got put into combat here. Let's clear these guys out. And then we'll teleport out and back in just to make sure. We are still in combat. Okay, okay. It doesn't want us to teleport out. That's really weird. We're not in combat anymore, but it's telling us that we are, so... I guess we really can't argue with it.
How may I aid you?
I've been expecting you.
Alright, there we go. So now we're looking for bears and we're looking for herbs, because apparently the bear flanks sell for a lot. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, I mean, that means we're capped out. We need to go train this. I do need to set my Hearthstone somewhere here. So yeah, let's head back to the Innkeeper, and let's make sure we set our Hearthstone. Yeah, right now we're set to Light's Hope. That is not where we want to go. I kind of want to set the Hearthstone first, so I don't forget. We should have time.
Peace, friend. Winds be angry.
Oh dear God. What have we done? Oh, this is a different wing. This must be like, yeah, this is Gordok Commons, whatever that means. It's the Gordok Commons, otherwise known as Diremaw East or West. One of those. Maybe this one will be a little bit more linear and make a little bit more sense. Oh, you know what? I need this. Because we now have a one-hander equipped and I don't have an offhand. So yeah, that's great. There we go. Now we got the horn and the mug. And our character is a little bit tipsy. I mean, so far this side of Dire Maul seems a lot more straightforward than the other side. We haven't felt hopelessly lost yet. We've been encountering bosses pretty regularly. No one has, like, turned around, looked around all confused. So yeah, this one's been okay. We got turned into a sheep. Oh, how the tables have turned. We were polymorphs. Is Turtle WoW still going strong? I mean, for some people it is, yeah. Last time I logged in, there was 4,600 people playing in the middle of the day. So for some people, it's actually going strong. I'm taking my same slow approach to it. I don't want to get over-invested. Obviously, I was a little spooked over their whole, like, security snafu. And yeah, so I'm gonna keep playing it just very slowly. I'm trying to do like every other day uploads, like that'll be the case sometimes, other times it won't be. And just see how it goes. But yeah, for a lot of people, I'm sure like tons of people are playing it. We got annihilated there. I'm not really sure what killed us. Not really sure what killed us. We lost the healer, we lost the deeps. If we can keep either the druid or the paladin alive, they can res. So here's hoping one of them survives. It's looking good. Yeah, the reality is like even without like the weird questions about like whether it's okay to play on a private server, whether any action can be taken against content creators, even outside of like their complete lack of security until recently, like even like besides all those things, Turtle WoW is a place that like it's fun to visit, but I would not want to live there. It's not a forever home for me, like by any means. It could never be. Like, if I had to pick, like, if I had to choose either, like, I could only play Classic Era, or I could only play Turtle WoW, I would play Classic Era. It's just, like, for me, it's like fan fiction. It's like pretty decent fan fiction. It's a great place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live there. And that's outside of all the other issues that it has. What are we waiting for? Okay, they spirit rezzed for some reason. They rezzed and ran back. They should have just waited for a res. Weird.
Yo! Hurry back! What's up? Glad I could help!
This is like the fourth pair of 8 stam, 8 intellect bracers we've been offered in like the last 45 minutes. We have been offered a lot of bracers that are exactly the same stats. We seem to have lost our tank. He's down below. Like, potentially way below. Oh, here he comes. Come on, buddy. We can do it. I feel like we're close. It looks like we need a new wand. Yeah, I mean, we could use a new wand. But really, I just need to pay more attention to my mana. I need to be drinking more often. Because at this level, in 5-mans, we just burn through mana pretty quickly. I really can't believe this dungeon is still going on. I did not expect this to be as long as it was. How's the leveling going? It's going slow. Slow but good. We're level 47. We've had a fairly productive day. Professions, our main professions are looking really good. Alchemy and Herbalism. Herbalism is capped out. We gotta go train that. Yeah, it's been going good. We're not leveling like super quickly because all we've really been doing is collecting herbs and doing 5-mans. But it's been nice. It's been nice to not really have to do any quests, except for like the dungeon quest that we managed to get done. It's quite a change of pace for leveling up in this game. They grow up so fast. Yeah, we've been leveling pretty quickly. I've been pretty happy with the progress of this character. I like how we've been doing it very differently than any other character that I've leveled up. There we go. That's it for this one. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, and we have to teleport back to Orgrimmar. We did set the Hearthstone. Yes, we set the Hearthstone. Let's teleport to Orgrimmar.
McGraw.
Mana shield. Okay. I'll take it.
For the Horde.
The herbalist is up top. We have to go up and around to get to the herbalist. Maybe we can change our transmog.
Welcome.
Kind of been doing the same thing for a while. We don't have anything very amazing. Maybe we can do a robe for a bit. We haven't had a robe on in a while. Well, that'd be neat looking for like a warlock. Not so much for a mage. This is also a cool look. Also kind of like more suited for a warlock. But I kind of like it. Let's do that. Oh, that's good for a change of pace. I'm really hoping that like one day all of our stuff from Classic will go into our Modern account. It would really suck to like collect all this cool stuff and just have it like die somewhere along the way. Because I'm collecting like a lot more things than I did originally, I feel like. When it comes to like different looks and different mounts. So I'm hoping one day the collections will be like condensed together.
What do you need?
And that would be the ideal outcome. Master Herbalist, okay. And then we should go do whatever alchemy we can do.
What do you need? Go forth to victory.
I'll learn 100% riding? Yeah, I probably have enough money to do that. Yeah, we can go check that out. Not sure how much it costs. I have 800 gold. And that's about every penny I have to my name.
Thrall Hall.
Dreamfoil, Sorrow Moss, we haven't found any of that yet. Sungrass, well, we're kind of out of... we don't have any blindweed. We don't have a lot of sungrass. Okay. So, yeah, it seems like for now we're still after Grom's Blood for a little bit. Then we gotta work on Dreamfoil and Sorrow Moss.
Be safe.
Alright, let's go check out the cost for learning the next rank of riding. You like how Cata still feels like the most populated version of WoW? I mean, modern WoW is always, and will always be, the most populated version of WoW. As far as classic era stuff, yeah, like Cataclysm is the place to be if you're playing classic. But like, keep in mind, modern WoW will always have the most players. Like, that's just how it is. This is nice to see. I mean, Cataclysm's really popping off. I think a lot of people just kind of like lost interest in SOD. I think that has a lot to do with it. I think SOD was a flop for a lot of people, and then like the people who do enjoy SOD, I feel like they do a little bit of SOD stuff, but eventually they come home to Cataclysm. I think what really cinched that was like the long wait from Phase 3 to Phase 4. It really just got a lot of people to kind of give up on SOD and focus their efforts on Cataclysm. What's SOD? Yeah, I don't know. SOD? What is this SOD you speak of? There we go. Journeyman riding, only 47 gold. So yeah, we could have had that like 7 levels ago. So there we go. Now we can move. Now we can move faster. I don't know. Yeah, I'm good. It doesn't matter what mount I have, does it? I don't have to have like a specific mount to get the increase. But I will go ahead and pull somebody else out. Yeah, it's 100% no matter what. Okay. Doesn't matter, right? That's awesome. Alright guys, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna stop right here for today. I've had an amazing time. I really appreciate you guys hanging out and letting me level this character in the weird way that we're leveling this character. It's been a lot of fun. It's been very different. And we will continue here at some point tomorrow. It'll be some kind of afternoon, some kind of evening stream, and I hope to see you guys then. Until then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, have a great rest of your day, evening, night, and we'll see you back in Azeroth again very soon. Bye for now.